Hey guys, welcome to Knox Locks. Today I'm going to be showing you a game-changing, really honest game-changing addition to pick that really it's metal scales, man. I I'm using Moki's in this case. So okay, I was lucky enough to come across this one here as part of a three-piece kit, and that three-piece kit allowed me to, for the first time, try Moki's, and that's I have, he's over the pond. I've not really been able to reach out to him too much, but after using this, and I did not want to, like I said, this is part of a three-piece set. I did not want it to get messed up, so I tucked it back away, and then let's see. I guess this is where Cranky comes in. Okay, so Cranky gave me a bunch of went steel to make picks out of, or pre-existing picks to put scales on, or however I wanted to handle it. Right. So, being I didn't have Moki's, but I had scales, I was like, what ones can I put on there? So that's the Scarab one on the bottom, and then that's just a regular short hook on the top. So I've been fiddling around with those until the good Moki stuff actually dropped here. So hold on, let's see. So I'm trying to respond to somebody with the. There we go. I hope that's in my YouTube thing anymore. Okay, but at any rate. So once I felt the feedback from this steel, man, instantly game changer. Game changer. So, like I said, Lockpick and Dev gave me the first kind of like resin scales, which is the skulls and keys. And those are my favorite picks, man. I love them to death. And oh, wow, I'm saying that a lot. And for Delta 44 was kind enough to burn a couple of Kurt Cobain mods for me. And then he's also, when I'm done polishing these up today, as you're gonna see, I burned the Knox Locks logos across these. So I think that's real cool, man. My own like custom set, and I want to show you, or potentially tried to show you the benefits that benefits that these provide, because it really is, dude. It's like an amplifier. Like you hear every click loud and clear. Like you feel it with your fingers to wrists. Like, and it fatigue. Yeah, dude, not really a thing. Not really a thing with these guys. You last a lot longer. I know that sounds funny. Okay. Anyway, so what else do we have before us today? I purchased the Explorer set from Moki. So that basically kind of covers all of the, I believe, hooks, except for like the two. I got those two, and then I got two more rigs. Everything Moki had was in here, and the only thing I don't have, because he was sold out, was the Topper QA turners. So I'll have to catch that one on the next one. But in that, we have a nice selection to choose from, and I'm trying to handling it like this, so I want you to see like how he's got a nice pristine shine on here, and it looks beautiful. Like I hope my camera could do it justice. There we go. Look at that sun break through. Come on. Yeah, I got the sun breaking through a little bit, but yeah, man, these things like glisten. Literally, they're nice and smooth. You can slide these things in any lock you could possibly imagine, and it's not going to damage it or hurt it. I can tell already that's the gem one I ordered. So hold on, I'll take that one out for the side. That's one I'm going to put a handle on. I got some black handles, some green handles, the steel handles, and then the ACOP handles. We're going to do some experimenting. Here we are. Let's see. Man, I even got one person on. I want somebody just to get a sound check, make sure my volume's up and everything. I seem to be facing out right. But, yeah, these other profiles, man. Check these guys out. These are nasty. So, I understand his only having a couple picks, and I would agree with that in the sense of how many triple peaks do you need? You know what I mean? So, I enjoyed a quad peak, which is, I believe that was an add-on to this order. There's a triple peak somewhere. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought there was a triple peak. There was a double peak. Did I skip the triple peak? I don't know. Might be sitting in a handle in my room. I started the project inside when I realized how nice and beautiful it is outside. And unfortunately, we're getting closed in on. So, like, what used to be all woods to that way, if you look at my old videos, I throw the ball with my dog, and now there's 3 houses where, like, my dog is now. So it's like I don't have half the room that I could even. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit. But yeah, man, the handles are phenomenal. Like, these steel scales, game changers. You really, like, it telegraphs it. So I'm gonna, like I said, do a couple in the ACOG, do a couple in the black, a couple in the green, and then with the metal scales. And I got some blocks I'm gonna pick here, show you. And then for the 500, I'm gonna give away one of these here. I gotta clean up a little bit. So first we gotta decide what profiles we put in where. All right. Oh yeah, hold on. That's right. The triple peak. I forgot. I already got a couple Moki now. I got nice one scales. Or I keep calling the metal one just scales. But there's the Bogota. And if you look, that's kind of my preferred hook. Just a nice short little guy. I mean, the gems are great. Trust me, I love them as much as that. I picked my first one out right here was a gem just to get something going. But I've noticed as I've become better at picking, I've come to be able to use more of a fine point to actually feel chambers a little better as opposed to just kind of getting lucky. Ain't nothing wrong with getting lucky, but you know what I'm saying. Oh. All right, so we're gonna try these ACOG handles here. The rest is Explorer set away. One tool at a time. I don't want my stuff blowing all around. You can ride it anywhere else. That would totally be a drag. I have to stop now. Good wind. Like, everything's over. The wind took it. Yeah, right. I think I should be half smart and use Moki's pinning tray to screw on these pins. Hey, we got Moki sticker over here. Moki. Perhaps I should have told the man I was going to. Well, if anyone was watching, I would say reach out across the interwebs on Discords and whatnot. Maybe probably be up that real quick. But what do I know about such things, right? Well, I don't leave them in the packages, and the packages blow all over the place. Once I take the metal out of it, I'm gonna sit there long. Not here in the dirty Jersey air. Two parts together now. That's the front. That's come on, dude. Don't make me fight you over that. Wow, this thing's going down at 5 minutes back. Now, you probably, let's see, which one should we do? The half diamond or the gem? Anybody with me? Nah, I'm saying, anybody's with me, holla. I hope people can get in. I hope I'm not like stuck on private and ain't nobody able to click on it. And I thought I shared it. Alright, there we go. Back to live. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. So out of the three different handles, we got the metal scales. We got the awesome plastic scales from the limited time the limited one from Hazard. That was Hazard Manufacturers. And today we're gonna get the ACOB, which is meant for this set. But we're gonna try them out for a standard. So let's go with a gem. Everybody loves the gem. Seems to want to keep the gem or whatever. So we'll put that guy in first. And already, I mean, I can feel the difference because I mean, here, let me show you the. I guess you wouldn't know if you don't know, right? I use the green just so it's easier to show. Okay. So these are two scales. The Moki is the green, right? And then the metal in the middle. Metal in the middle. The ACOB handles are a lot more fat and round. You see here, I'll literally hold them together. You see the difference on that? Much difference. Much difference. I was focusing on the locks in the background. Anyways, it gives me the ability to hold it without getting cramps in my hand as much. And the metal scales, oh man, dude, feedback's phenomenal. I would not be trading it for the likes of anything. Yeah, if you haven't participated in the giveaway, man, make sure you get in on that. I know you might be thinking you don't want the weekly one for this week, but when it comes to week 13, and that's going to be when all your, how much you've participated till then counts, the winner's going to be chosen. I know it doesn't make much sense because you're on the other side of the game, but okay, so I'm got the scale in my hand. These ACOBs are a lot different. Let's see. I don't even know if I can get this to stay. Hmm. I do not want to do that. Alright, when it lines up with the hole, it actually falls through. So I'm trying to do this on camera. That's the whole point of this, right? But yeah, the ACOB handles, as you're going to see in a minute, hopefully, a lot thicker. And thicker means more feedback, more control. Yeah, that's not tightening. That's not good. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll try the green ones for now, I suppose. But after I get the screws in that one, I'm looking for the elongated screws for that one. Ooh, get hot out here. So nice though. Hopefully it's gonna be like this all through the night. That'd be very cool. So you gotta line up all three. And keep that one in. Sneak the one from underneath. Like a true sneak thief. Yeah, hold it in the way. You can see the other side. I twist it with my thumb. That's just what I do because that gets it started. And you don't want to tighten them like crazy, or else you're gonna strip them. I mean, they're only threaded from a 3D printer. Whoa! All right, got no small bags to take off. Okay. I gotta be on guard with that. Alright, I got the gem handle together. So, as you can see, it's really... I'm curious how it's going to play out being... If this is already the best one, until I can see what I can do with those scales, what am I going to do with the regular plastics? I mean, obviously I'm going to use them like this for now, but I got the one thing of black, one thing of green for the two different thicknesses. Yeah. But, and there's different like silver and gold, so you can kind of accent them the way you like, at least to some degree. I like that. That's cool. I like to accessorize. I can have my stuff neat. Hey. Oh, my dog. I'm happy that he still runs and barks. He's a puppy. God bless him. Fanboy. Go get him, pal. One screw. You have to put that second screw in. Let's let that one hang out for a minute. Let's stay with the silver for now. I don't know if the silver, I'm not going to take them out of here until I use that one. With the ACOV one are meant particularly for that one. So those ones are a little different. You can tell that they're a little bit longer. Yeah, come on, screws. So, anybody got any good plans today? Anything good going on? Anybody reach any goals? Pop any locks? Do something they shouldn't? No. I'm trying to see top fans. Not right. There ain't nobody. Me, myself, and I. Best crowd there is. Woohoo! Yeah, I really want some tunes. I was thinking about that, but then I don't want my YouTube video to be taken down because of stupid copyright, and I don't know nobody's permission and shit. What I try to do, and this is just me, I try to alternate each side, the way that the is gonna. So like once that little cup, I'm not just gonna leave them all cupped forward. I'm gonna like do one cup up, one cup down, and this way the bolts will always be different. I don't know. I just for me it feels like it's a little sturdier, or it should be. That's more the way. All right, stop. All right, almost got it, almost got it. Middle one's a bitch. Now I'm thinking about it. I really want this one metal. All right. So, it's green. Let's try this guy out. What special bolts do I need to work with this? Why is he not working? Let's get a Hornet in. Still missing. No, no, not missing. It's over here. All right. Party's back on, dude. um, um, yeah, I don't want to have time. No, there's something different. Shake up loose, shakes loose. Oh, that's right. That's right. And look, Moki. No rake. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Boy, I totally would have done this differently if I'd known I was going to do this. Oh, that sounds like something Groucho Marx would say. I've never party anyone invite me to. Never be friends with anyone that I know as a friend. Or dumb enough to have me as a friend, something like that. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Make it work, people! I feel it turning and trying. Nope. Hold on. The amount that it's holding on is weak at best. Yeah, no. Oh shit, I dropped the screw. Alright. Alright, so we need to use the bigger screws, or find bigger screws for this. Here we go. Get that cup out of it. That's been a mismatch. Alright, there we go. We didn't lose nothing. But I don't like this matchup either. It's not working out. Wow, that was stuck on there for straight. We're gonna get back to the mid. This is just a simple little straight hook. I'm just really trying to see, kind of like I showed you before, how much wider this is compared to those. At the same time, I only have X amount of bolts here. Do not want to be looking for them on my deck. That is for sure. So you really got to line it up. There you go. Give you a much better view. So you got to line up that rivet. And then when I put on this side, the rivet should drop down far enough. It begins to screw and stay put. Well, let's see. Yeah, see, that's already taken like too long. Normally it catches like right away. I mean, it's not really helping that my screwdriver somehow got magnetized when I was working with the, I guess, magnets. I don't know. Yeah, see, there's not enough to really grab in this A-cup handle. Huh. Well, he's got to have a work on it. I don't understand. Alright, these are all silver. Let's try the gold ones. For whatever reason. Maybe the gold just work better. There's the... Maybe one's imperial and one's metric. You know, something that silly or stupid. Could be that. Easily fixed or pain in the ass. Alright, I don't want to go ripping a bunch of baggies be blown away on me either. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Scale. Pick. Scale. Alright, lined up, ready to go. There's one little coupling, that's the open end. You can literally see that. Look at that. You can see that right there. Now I just gotta screw it. That's all there is to it. Gotta screw it. Drop it down. You got it. You? Yeah, it's not biting, man. There's something going on here. Even the gold one's not biting. Wants to. Let's try. I'm gonna put both of them on. There's no way that I would consider that even close to sturdy. Not even close. Let's see. Okay, for some reason in the back, at least the back got a little kind of bite to it before it starts. Huh. I'm afraid for this one. Let's try a silver one in the middle, just to see if, now that it's been screwed together twice, it'll be close enough for a third one to get. Let's see. Yeah, I believe that is contact. So I don't know. Yeah, these things capacity to get stripped is very easy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not catching. Alright. So the silver is still no bueno. Yeah. Let's try another gold, I guess. I'm not sure what's really right. These are skinny scale Mokis. Let's see what these. Hey guys, do they come with special? No. No. Two and both. Okay. Nothing special. besides the point. So let's see. More like these. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I ordered, I think it was, I don't know, what they come in bags of 6 or 10 or 8 scales. Each one's, like 2 scales each side. You know? Woo, woo. Man, I wish someone could tell me, I got volume on? Can you hear me out there? Hopefully the mic didn't kick off. You doing all right? How about it, Chat? You there? Yeah. Let's see, where we go? Wow. Anyways, all right. Back to what we're doing. All right, back to the metal ones. The gold. All about the gold, baby. Good. I just push them all the way down with the screwdriver a little bit so my finger doesn't have to. But I keep forgetting that this stupid screwdriver tip is magnetized. So I gotta be careful or else it's gonna pull it off center. That's not gonna want good. Come on, buddy. Gotta kind of get your thumbnail right there to block it. It's a little bit tight. You can't even get more than like snug or else you're gonna error on the side that it falls off and try again, and I twist it too hard and it's broken. Okay, so that's the cup side. Yeah, I don't know. Look at him. It's still on the end of the. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, dude. We'll try it one more time, and if not, I'll try a different bolt. I mean, there's no reason I should really need 2 screwdrivers like that. With my thumb, with my fingernail, I literally just hold that one, the back one in place, and there we go. But again, it only gets so tight, you can't like squeeze it all the way home. So, alright, with those 3 on there, that is very unique. This is super light. Like, oh my god. Now I'm curious about the multi-pick handles. Wow, these are super, super light. The ACOB. Wow, okay. Yeah, see how it was just all fell out? Okay. Well, I guess you can't see beyond the camera. When I was showing it, raising it above the camera, all of them came apart. I don't know if I'm screwing them together wrong or breaking them too hard on the initial go or what, but wow, that was just 3 whole picks that were like, meh. But they work on the metal scale. How is it they work on a metal scale? See, these plastic and these metal scales, solid. It's just this one. The ACOB ain't having it. Ah, It really was just the bottom one even. It's not that bad. Okay, one missing. It's not even gone. It's just, oh, we're gonna find him. Alright, alright. I don't know if the steel's gonna be magnetic. So I got my big magnetic flashlight. I can just wave it around like a wand. Alright. We'll get a replacement up here that I got right here. How about that, right? It's like a commercial. Staged commercial. Oh, I happened to break right there where my tools are all ready to go. Yeah, I don't like how, at least for me, YouTube, it doesn't show me my information. So, like, I don't know if anyone's watching right now. I don't see comments. I don't see, like, even if it was there to see. And so I don't know if people are talking or if it's just a ghost town. But either way, welcome to Knox Locks, and these are awesome Mokis. And I'm testing out a handle that's not intended for this particular use. Starting to see a little while. That's very good. All right, now we're gonna start putting them together. Start assembling. I'm gonna pick the first 6 that I'm gonna make into the steel ones, the steel handles, and then because I'm not gonna use the sparrows in this one and went in that one. Again, shout out, thank you, Cranky. You're the man, dude. Cranky lock picker. Yeah, a little funny story with him. We traded packages, whatnot, and customs decided to get involved. So we had to deal with Christmas time customs. And it sat over here on the American side for 3 months, right? Finally got to it, was like, we don't know. No, it's no good. Go back to UK. So it took a whole another couple months. So now we're talking like 5 months. He got it back and he had to pay money to get it back too. And then he was nice enough to reship it. And the same kind of thing was in motion to happen again. Luckily, he was able to call the company and whatever. I signed for it. I got it. It was done. But anyways, that was, wow, almost a year now. And he threw me all types of odds and ends, which was really cool. Just pick making material, all sorts of different odds and ends of types of locks. Most of all, the name of it, I wanted to start with it, but shit. Oh well. It's one of the most known locks for you're like serious, not like Bowley level, but I can't, like next to Bowley. No, not acid. Bet your ass would be nice. Alright. So now, like I said, I'm gonna pick, I got 6 sets of scales. So I have 6 that I'm gonna choose. I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking about, with this funky front, kind of keeping it as a hybrid rake. Just to have something weird in there. Just keep it weird. And I might actually file this down a little bit to make it a little bit more of a hook. So this way I could zip it, false set, and then single pin it. But anyway, so I'm gonna see what things I like best. Put them next to their, scales. And then start putting the whole kit together here. I originally wanted to go uh, black and green for the different thicknesses, but no need for that. So here's where the hard part starts, at least for me. All right, hold on. We already got one taken. Here's a nice one too. Here's the one I was playing with. Dude, I'm telling you, game changer, dude. I wouldn't be like hyping this up. Like I don't make any money off of these. Good luck. Well, not good luck. I'm gonna show you the people to go to if you want them. But like, dude, these things, you feel every click 100 times louder, dude. If I say later, we got 1,000 times louder. Like that's really the truth. I'm just trying not to sound like crazy Eddie. Prices are insane. Like, no, dude. Like, wow, really, really surprised. Surprised. Up until then, the plastic scales, the skulls and keys that lockpick and dev. Those were my everyday main ones. I got used to that kit. Yeah, because it's the cat's claw, um, the gem, and then my monkey's paw. So that was my little three hooks that I used all the time. All right, so the ultimate Moki 1 and 6. All right, I can only get 6 picks with, and the first one is a flat short hook. All right. Oh, actually, second. That's right. So a weird rake to investigate. I gotta fix that. That's offside screws. That's right, because I didn't have enough before this order. Um, yeah, that's part of what I was saying before. When you come into the country, the people, the guards, they stop you. Uh, anyways, those people, like the TSA. There you go. TSA people ripped everything to shreds. So even though it made it through customs, like there, I had to find all the different screws just all over the place, and go where they may. But okay, so we don't gotta kill ourselves with hooks here, but we need to. I mean, with rakes, but we need at least one. So I'll go with the quad. So we got a flat hook, we got a quad, we got something weird and cool, and I think since that kind of covers the shallow flat, I really think we should start getting some medium pinpointers like cat claw territory, like wow. Let's see, you'll see the profile. There's a little more curve to it, so you just get a little more height than the. I mean, I don't want a straight, like in this case, it'd be a straight bend up. I don't want to go that deep that I'm, you know, tickling every chamber with this guy. So that's a medium flat hook. I'll do a medium, uh, very pointed. This is like literally almost kind of like reminds me of the cat's claw. I wonder why I would take it. It has that. Hold on, I don't want to drop the picks. It has that cut back that the cat's claw has, like in that little right in there where it's cut. It just gives you a little play to not overset that pin as you're setting. Like if you're working on pin 3, it makes it so you're not oversetting pin 2, so easily. At least that's what I find good about this. So okay, now I'll pick a set of scales for it. That's there. Um, Ultimately, this was the one that came from Cranky. I think I'm going to keep that. It's not really any specific profile. It's just one that I believe he made, or at least for sure customized. So it looks like he took the the little bit of fat at the end of the hook. So if you were to stick it in the keyway, you have a little more room to wiggle because that little bottom area was shaving off. And again, the same thing, kind of like the cat's claw, like he dipped the tip a little. And if you look, hold on, I'll put it next to a straight hook. I'm gonna put the rest of them down for a minute. Holding too many damn things. I'm gonna put these in the case. Yeah, so again, I'm just gonna keep this one. I believe Cranky, definitely altered it, possibly made it. This was the Went steel that he was telling me I should try. So thank you, Cranky. This is for you, brother. I'm gonna keep that in my collection. Like that's gonna be in the chromed out. I'm gonna get these shipped over to Delta 44 Delta, and we're gonna get the Knox locks chrome burned in there, make it look nice. I just gotta finish polishing them up tonight. See, I just don't feel secure with this ACOB handle. Like it's fell apart on me twice already. But I like it. It's light, dude. It is super light. Let's see how the feedback is. So I'm trying not to be all over the place. Because we're putting handles on, we get caught on every little thing before we know it. Sun's down, I ain't complete nothing. Hold on, yeah, there might even be sun. Alright. But, let's see. Yeah, that's nice, man. Where you just feel the pin stacks fall. I mean, that's the first thing I do whenever. I'm sorry, I might not even be on camera. Okay, so this is the ACOB handle. This really isn't intended for hooks, or it wasn't designed for the hooks. But again, like I said, big guy, big hands. So normally what I would do is just do the jiggle test down every down every chamber, and just to make sure that there's pressure back, there's a pin in the stack. Did it lock up right away? Did it jam up right away? Where is it fighting me at? Yeah, I have to go inside, get some tensioners, for sure. But yeah, I mean, now that I got these babies on lock, probably the next episode, Dr. Dre over here, just chill to the next episode. It's gonna be, I can't believe it, but I've been lock sport 4 years, dude. Like, think about that. Like, whoa. Like, if you really think about that, if you guitar, martial arts, doing any other like discipline, 3-4 years. I think it's 12. 12/02. Yeah, December 2nd, 21. Because it's the same thing forward and backwards. It's a palindrome. There you go. And that's why I started my giveaway last Friday, because it was the Friday the 13th, and it was like the last Friday the 13th for whatever X amount. I don't know. It's a long time before we have another one. So much so, Sparrows made a t-shirt about it. They only sold it for the one day. It's really cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, here, I'm gonna put one in the black one just to show the different colors, but really, if I was had to do, make do with the plastic, I would go with the ACOP handles all day long. Like, not even a question of mine. Yeah, dude, fucking Moki all the way. I got to put that Moki with the metal scales. Like I said, again, with the resin scales, if that wasn't part of a kit, I'd be able to get a little more greasy with it. But because it's part of a three-piece kit that's not replaceable, like I'm not messing with it like that. But yeah, one day in LPU, I just woke up one early afternoon and I saw it for sale. And I'm lucky enough to grab it. I've looked at that too. I was kind of blessed, or we all were, to come into Locksport when we did. To even have Bosnian Bill and Lockpicking Lawyer on. You know what I mean? To even have. I'm not saying nothing was happening before COVID, but I mean, those guys reached platform, millions more, dude. Millions. Right? I wasn't into any of this shit before. I mean, yeah, lockpicking was cool, but I think anybody that does lock sport knows you really want it in a house, dude. You're not gonna pick the lock. You're gonna kick in the front door, crawl in the window, or some other type of way. Not sit in broad daylight and pick a lock, or even in nighttime. So that's why when people like to get snarky, aren't you teaching people how to break into houses? It's like, well, locks only give you the illusion of safety, man. Like, locks are only as strong as whatever they're held on to. Wood. Yeah. See, I do not want to turn them too tight. I mean, as soon as you feel it tight, you gotta kind of stop. Otherwise, so why am I keep going, right? That's the question. Why? Ugh. I wish I knew if there was people talking to me on there. Even through each other, shit. Hope you guys have a good chat going and aren't just relying on me. Alright, take another silver one out. Trying to contain these little plastic things so they don't fly all over my backyard. Yeah, if you don't mind on your way out, please definitely hit the like. Definitely, please. Or even a comment. Say, hey, it's awfully sunny where you're at. Dirty Jersey gets a bad rap. Sure does. Problem is you're proud of it. That's the problem. Yeah, you hear my neighbors fighting. This is New Jersey, man. See, dogs on it. Yeah. Hey, mind your business. My dog don't like when people get mad. And my neighborhood's, well, just got built like 2 months ago. And he's not used to it yet. Yeah, new people. All right. Did we declare the 6th? That one. And that one. And that one. Okay, good. Assemble that quad. I think I'm reconsidering this one. This one's just like a flat dull hook one. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but if I'm going metal over the plastic, I want to be pinpointing. Like if you see the other like profiles I've picked, man, those are sharpish. I've noticed as I've progressed in lock sport, like in the beginning particularly, I liked flat, like a gem or hook one style, definitely. And then I don't know. I just felt as I started picking more, I started leaning towards like the monkey's paw, of course. That's honestly probably my still favorite. Um, and then I started using the cat's claw, and then I was like, all right, well, that you're going. I just went from a square profile to a very, very pointy one. If you're not aware of what I'm speaking. And at any rate, wow, it's so hot. They're actually hot to hold. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. If these are really made to transmit sound, this is why I want them. The whole reason I ordered them, built them, da 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 da. Should I waste it on a rake? Like they should probably be all hooks. Because I was thinking, well, at least one quad would round out the set for one rake. But at the same time, the steel's kind of the steel. Yeah, go for it. Don't like, we'll put it back. I'm gonna go with the gold caps on this instead of the silver. We got any more gold caps? Maybe that was the problem. Uh, yeah, I've never been able to get into a lock that has sidebars like that. Never. Never. Let's see. Those 8 cobs, man, they are very light. I'm just wondering how good the transmission is gonna be. Like that's the real question that I'm asking myself is it gonna feed back proper? All right, let's see. I'm gonna try what's on there. This is the small steel size for the plastic, but I'm looking at the other one that's next to it, and for some reason I didn't use the right one there. And I think I remember that being a problem with this set, or not. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. Not with this set. With I have a set that's not Moki's, like I said, that oh boy, that Cranky gave me, and they only have 2 cuts or 2 holes, so they don't have that center catch. I'll show you in a second. Oh. Holding it in place, lining it up. Let's see if we can get this together now. It needs to go up here. Tedious work, but it is what it is. Hopefully what it is lined up. There we go. Sinking in. Oh wow, yeah, that just went bye-bye. Okay. Try one more. I don't believe. I think what's happening here, I don't have enough of these gold ones. That's a me problem. Let's see. Alright, I didn't. One fell. That one ain't coming back. So the way that they're made, you would know they're actually guided so that the screws sink in. So these are very precision made screws, man, like or precision made scales. It's very cool how they sink in like that. Ah, I now see the problem. Okay. Apparently I'm pushing these too open. Didn't know that's a thing. Okay. I will try not to do that. Stop the minion feels tight. Yeah, so I don't know what the problem is here. Like it lines up. It just spins. I mean, I don't know, obviously it's stripped, but it didn't. It never got tight. It never even got. I don't think connected. Maybe that's stripped somehow. What is that again? Okay, let's see if there's even enough on there to make that stay. Yep, okay. That's something we didn't know about Moki's. If it ever breaks, you got another one at the bottom. Very cool design. Okay, let's try this down. Got that there. Okay. Let's see, come on, man. Come on, come on. I don't know why. That was not even close. Yeah, it does one better. It's not catching at all. There's something in between. And it just falls right out. Let's try a whole different final set. Let's try the middle. Winner chicken dinner. The slug in the middle. starting to rain here a little bit. Not rain like our boy rain, like passing shower rain. You see me make a mad dash to Mexico. It's not my fault. I know it didn't make any sense. No, hopefully the fire don't go. Nah, man, this thing will not. Alright, I'm holding it with my nail here. It's just spinning. Okay. So that one's no good. Let's try. Oh, that's why there's two females. Two females. Jeez. Wow. My mind must have snuck that in somehow. Gotta laugh. Alright, man. I gotta pressure this shit just right. Come on. Let's get this thing going. There we go. The magnetic tip for the stop doing that. It's literally at the end of my thing. No, it just will not go. Okay. I really don't know what else I can do. I gotta look in the box and see if there's any more of the ACOP size ones. That or maybe you really just gotta get medieval on these motherfuckers. Let's see. I'll try it from the other side. I just feel like it's sliding for some reason. It shouldn't slide at all. Everything should be nice and lined up. All the holes perfect. It just doesn't get tight. Nope. I don't know if these things just get stretched out on the very first go like that easy. I've never really dealt with these before. And these metal scales are a lot thicker than what these screws are intended for. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like... Here, watch, you're gonna go right into this green one, no problem. One here. Really wanted to already be a lot farther just than this because I wanted to start breaking out the body bags for my giveaways. Yo, you should see the grand finale, dude. Giving away full kits. Like, you can't buy it anymore. Like, it's super collector edition. Like, super you will want it. And you know what? I should have made this one in metal. Alright. Anyways, next up. We're taking this one out of the metal. And, well, I don't even know. Hold on. I really do not see. any more of those gold caps. These size gold ones at all. That was weird. I see, hold on. So the gold are the 8 cobs and the silver are these. The silver don't work. Let's try the gold. Maybe that's the secret. That'd be cool if that's the secret sauce. I don't like when things have to get complicated. And later on to make it all look cool. Staggered colors and whatnot. But for right now, we're fighting for functionality. And after I got them all done up and paired out, then I'm going to take them out one by one and sand all these scales completely. And then off the Delta 44 they go for that Knox Locks laser engraving. That's just going to be awesome. Ooh, I really hope this works. I really hope this works. I mean, I get it was supposed to hopefully work the whole time, but yeah, it feels like it's actually with these gold ones a little hair deeper. Let's just hope. Nah. Ah, man, dude. Nope. Nope. Hold on. That's weird. The silver one got in there. Okay, let me take that silver out. So I'll try again. You are a gold nail. Gold. Right. Get all some stones in there. Come on, really? Nothing. I almost refuse to believe it. Yeah, no, it does not want to go. It's saying no. Yeah, it's going right through that. See, it's set up perfect. Like it is all lined up right there staring at you. I'm not off. But I think these... Hey! I just think these scales are a little bit too thick. The metal ones here. Man, that's just a micro... I don't know how... There we go. Hold on. Nope. I thought maybe, just maybe. No, it's just spinning in there with it. Okay. I mean, it sucks, but at least now we know. That one's no bueno. Right, so let's work with the ones we got. And maybe I might have to take those 3 out of the one. That ACOB feels really comfortable, man. This one here, I'm surprised. It is nice and round, super light, dude. Super light. I like it a lot. Looks like I might have to skip the middle um, connection for all of them, and then I'll have enough to at least make a top and bottom connection. As you'll see in a minute, this is one that was given to me from Cranky to try to test out the Went steel. That's the same steel that makes, I believe it's Law Locks. But yeah, so that's a little double right there. So I was never able to get the middle. So I would just pin it one there, and then at the end really, really tight. Never gave me a problem. But you know, now that we got Moki's. So let's get these Mokis going. There we go. Wow, that would have sucked. Oh, you could say about that. There is a God, and He likes me. Maybe not very much, but ooh, yeah, fucking tight. See, how am I able to tighten that? It's so hard. It does. The whole thing is wedge nice, but damn, dude, how come they all can't do that? There we go. I feel I'm gonna be using this one a lot. This one made by Cranky's own hand, I believe, or at least modified by. I'm gonna have to inquire about that before I make the official Mokis. Yeah, I'm gonna do a nice video of kind of the big, well, I'd consider like the big three pick makers. So, well, not just pick makers. I'm talking like, this is hard to explain. Uh, like Jimmy Longs, Mokis, uh, I guess fringe or not big corporate, or I don't know exactly the word I'm trying to throw in there, but people with good tools that need to get in our hands more often. And hopefully you can do that. That's why I'm giving away the classic or the OG Jimmys, just to get some of the I'm trying to get, you know, some of the more, I understand the people that are picking for years, my one little rake and hook to them, unless they're trying to do a science experiment, isn't really too, you know, tempting. You get the satisfaction that you want. Like, that's really kind of what it is. Like, yay, I won some stickers and whatnot. Cool. But I mean, I like it. It's fun. Yeah, see, this one just keeps turning and turning. It's gonna fall off. Okay. But the other two work perfect. And you think the middle would be where it's locked the best for the most. Okay, so we're using 2 bolts for now. Look, I like that. That's clean. Oh, man, I wish I could see my whole thing. Ah, it's all the way up. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to show you Moki's mirrored finish, even though my muddy paws got all over him. Yeah, these things are seriously nice, dude. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I mean, people who know where to look, you know what you're looking at. Okay, yeah, that's a nice finish there. You did it. Nice cut on the bottom. Nice shave on the under. Like everything's super clean, dude. Super clean. Yeah, I would pay for a premium kit like this. Absolutely. This fucking game changer. Like I cannot tell you how loud this thing screams. Screams. Like whatever you run up against is on it, dude. It's just able to go from that chamber to chamber. Try not to make it too tight. At the same time, there's only two. Okay. Yeah, see, I think when I have them together like this, I'm gonna experiment a little bit to see what I could do for a more comfort grip and possibly find a way that I could even, uh, you know, interpret more of those signals coming through. You know what I mean? Now that I got something, a louder broadcaster, I need to be able to, no, don't listen to it. Again, dude, this A-Cop, I'm looking at it because I was going to gut it to see if the gold screws don't work. We already tried them, but dude, I can't wait for this one a little bit. Just because look at the size. So it has the length of the Mokis, but it got the width of like, what shit, 3 Mokis? Seriously. Like this thing, it's, wow, I wouldn't even never thought I'd say this. This thing probably could go toe to toe with the femur. Bare bones femur. And even that got the, down under monkey got the, Allen screw on the top to even keep it in wet, like wedged in good. But man, these scales, dude, that's comfort. I don't know how much it transmits though. I've not messed with this one. I've only messed with these are awesome. This is what made me pick up the bat phone to Moki. I'm gonna show you the whole rest of the kit in a video soon, real soon. Handles, handles, handles. We're gonna just show you my last 3 years of pick progression, and end it when I, show off with my rat yokes. I mean, it's funny how if someone just got into the game in the last like year and a half, like they might not even know Bosnian Bill who. Even if you look up Bosnian Bill, he's not even Bosnian Bill anymore. It's Bill something, whatever. I'm still subscribed to him, but I mean, so like right, just in the last couple of years, a lot of legends just stepped back. So there's a whole vacuum where picking time filled that vacuum for a long time, but excuse me. Now it's a lot kind of on Lady Lock's back in the sense that she's always live and she got the Dragon's Lair. So if you're on Discord, make sure you check out her things well whenever she goes live. And that's and anybody, if you're new here, feel free to reach out to me at any platform. Trust me, just Knox Locks, you'll find me. Or my email address if you're really looking for me like that, locks, the number 4, and then Knox at Gmail. But yeah, what I like about my things is I'm not bought out by any, like, this is my money, this is my time, this is my effort. I spend a lot of my time making picks nice. What I like to play with. And man, seeing what like Moki brings to the table, it's like, oh, toy's all ready to go. Like I don't have to sharpen this. Like I don't have to, you know what I mean? I don't even. I was trying to say like a hunter to skin something, or I don't even know another, someone who should be excited by sharp objects. But anyways, Yeah, they feel kind of cool in the hands. So I gotta take. I'm missing a bag, a whole Ziploc thing like this of the big brass ones that I think came with the metal scales themselves from Hazard Manufacturing. So now, if I understand it correctly, um, the scales here, these all come from Moki. This one scale and the metal scales come from Hazard Manufacturing. And they were real cool reaching out to me. Unfortunately, it was right before I went into the hospital. But they were interested in the fact I was deaf. And, I mentioned it to them. Like, hey, I want these oversized handles and I want whatever. Could we work something out? Or, how do I get my hands on the set? So I got a 30 Jersey airport over your head in a second. Sorry about that. But anyways, let's see what I'm talking about. I'm trying to put this quad peak together here, and I don't think we got enough. Well, if I take out those middle brass, it'll make one more, but then I'm a full scale short. Huh. Hum, hum, hum. Yeah. Alright, I might have to take a break for a second to just run and go get the screws. If they're anywhere, they're right in the packaging inside. Maybe there are no more screws. That's what the fuck it is. Alright. Make sure we put the flat sides in. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Definitely remember that. Okay. All the holes are lined up. Never mind this. I'm gonna do that. Get in. Get in. Okay. Sometimes I just don't want to give. I feel alright. That one's okay right now. A lot of times it's kind of easier to get it started with your hands and then get the screwdriver on it just to tighten it. But it really, oh shit, if I only got 2 of those, I should have went top and bottom. Oh, I'll fix them right now. This one definitely does not need 3. So this will be my, oh wow. Look how much that sprung apart up top. Okay. Mental note, that was not cool. Like, ooh, a lot of tension. Yeah, that thing was ready to explode. But that's because it's not the right steel. It's not Moki steel. I tried to cram the Sparrows. What do you call this fucking guy? Something in Egypt. Scarab. There you go. I squeezed the scarab in there. And in order to do that, it requires this mean, nasty one I don't want to take out. I'm making it tighter. Actually, I'm not going to take it apart. Fuck it. It's not going to go back together again. This front part, it's a skeletonized. If you don't know what the dark shift is, Sparrow's dark shift, it's just a skeletonized pick. So that's how I was able to get the screw through it. So you could literally see the gap. It's not very good, but I mean, I didn't have any Mokis at the time, so got me do. But now that I have the Mokis, make Mokis. But yeah, just loosen a little bit. See, that's weird how these ones are able to get so tight, and then yet all of those, they just squeeze like hand tight, and you just gotta let them go. Because if you go any harder, they're just gonna round and round, round and round, round and round they go. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I do kind of wonder now what my neighbors might think. Like I'm talking to my phone, and there's like my friends here, but nobody's answering me. I'm giving advice on how to do shit, but like no one's answering me. So I maybe think I'm on a Zoom call or something, but again, no one's answering me. So yeah, I guess I'm a YouTuber, of course. I don't know how old or young any of you are, but the movie The Burbs with Tom Hanks, hilarious, man, of how people gossip. It just shows, you know, how everyone's an old lady, so to speak. And I think their neighbors are murderers. And it turns out they actually are. Good movie. The Klopeks. That was their name. That's right, the Klopeks. Oh, whoa. Finally, somebody. I wasn't able to see chat all day. Hold on. People in here. All right. Well, let's see. How do I put that to everybody? Yeah, live chat. Yeah, The Burbs, man. Great. That, what a crazy movie, man. For just Tom Hanks. And what's the other movie where there's the island and all the people there, they're like addicted to orange soda, and they require a sacrifice, a human sacrifice. So they convinced him he got this disease called brain cloud, and that it's like some type of cancer. Joe versus the volcano. That was the movie. That was another Tom Hanks one from back in the day. That was funny. Some ass jumps. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. It's a funny movie. Rent it some weekend with your sweetheart, or by yourself. It makes you funny. Like it's funny. It's good. Like that would go under like classic wholesome comedy. Yeah, this scale's really having a problem because it's not. Hmm, I'm just gonna have to leave that end of it semi-loose. It has a thing for the middle, but it's so small. I don't wanna. I don't wanna mess with these too much. There you go. Yeah, I wish I was at a bag of these, man. These brass ones, they just dig in both sides. Good. And this side just sucks. I'll take care of that. Wow, so that comes out like that. Maybe I might not be able to have a hybrid in this kit. Let's see. I have it. I'm talking about modified. I have it modified, meaning I broke one of the interior bars so that the screw bar can get to the back where the thread is or needs to be. And that's why it's pulling to that one side. That one side so bad. I had that a couple times in there. I don't know. I like throwing one screwball hybrid in there. I mean, my favorite of all times is the without a doubt the ace. Like the ace of hearts is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, it's just turning and turning. All right. I need to find some more of. Oh yeah, you can totally see the size difference. All right. I'm at least going to make the bullets. Okay. I mean, out of the small screws and whatnot, I have enough to the proper ones to make all black and green. I was gonna make them like 15,000 and 23,000, like in the two different colors, but they're all the same, I think. So I might be doing that. Dude, I've waited a long time and saved the whole time I was in the hospital. Really, like save. I don't know, saving money because I'm sick. But I mean, for real, like when you're in the hospital, you're not spending money like that. So yeah, dude, I was determined as soon as I got out to see a couple people. And fortunately for me, he was moving. I had a moving sale. So that really was able to make my dollar stretch a little further. Wow, I'm just a little wowing myself in the feel of the. I didn't even give it like real polish or anything. Like I just did it over with the what the hell is this? 1,000 with 1,000 grit sandpaper. But just even that, man, it's like it feels good. Like I want to like pick with this. This feels proper. That's sharp. Hmm. All right, I got to move that to the back. Yeah, I got to look inside in a minute, see if I have any more of these. See, I got big. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this comes from Hazard. That's right. Okay. Yikes. There's got to be a bag in there from Hazard. Let's see. I'm gonna swap this one out, just so this way it's done regardless, top and bottom. And then I'm gonna run inside and see if I can find the other bag of them. Because I'm gonna make me a proper set, put it in this pouch, and then that's gonna be my new pouch. Like these things are that good, man. I'm telling you. Like you're like Knox, you can only buy like my own giveaway question. Like, would you rather? Like, or what whatever. Definitely pick fucking Moki's, dude. I never would have thought. Honestly, I never would have thought it'd be that much of a big deal. And get all the naughty thoughts out of your head, but I'm saying the reason I like it with the size of my hands, the length of it. I'm 6'3". It's like I'm just gonna. Here you go. Here's a normal. These are normal picks. So it's like normal picks in my hand. That little metal shit. I'm not doing this for more than 5 minutes. Now I don't even know if I would do it for 5 minutes. Like, honestly, this thing, it's literally like an amplifier, dude. Like as you're going through, clicking each click, 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 you feel the clicks all the way up the shaft of it. Oh, see, those are the words I was trying to avoid. Words like, length, width, and girth, or like shaft, and like. I don't have the dick pick in here. I have Sasha's dick pick with the scales too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, more Moki's. Okay. All right, so I got one rig and a fine lineup of hooks. Actually, these hookers actually look pretty good. I'm gonna. There you go. Knox locks. We'll be right back. I'm literally just running to get these screws for these, and that's that. I'll be right back. Coming. All right, yeah, I found him. I knew I had him. Well, shit, I got personal information. Turn it sideways. All right. I got some surprises, too. All right. Not the screws. Don't count those. That's surprises. All right. Another one of the handles from Printer. Shit. I dropped that motherfucker. Yeah, I found one that I didn't know I lost. I guess that's a good thing. But now I still ain't found the one I just dropped. Oh, well, I'm not focused on that right now. Anyways, wanted to give you a little education. Handles, man, handles. Surprisingly, out of all these things in my hands, right? I got the south doors. Those are like pocket knives, nice and smooth, no problems. This makes it so you can actually use your law locks and not have them as cheese graters that hurt your hands. Like seriously, I'm not taking a stab at them. I love the kit. Like I was so excited for the banana handles. I'm like, finally somebody gets like big handles, me. But those cuts in the middle, man, they're cheese graters. Like you get 15 minutes into it, you can't do it. Your hand hurts too much. So I mean that's a fix for that, but you're trading off now. You know what I mean? You're not getting true feedback. You know, or if you are, you got to get all scrunched up, getting it from the metal. Anyways, these are my two best. If you told me go to, like I gotta open something, get ready to go, this would be my number one. This is my 19,000 monkey paw. And like what makes it magic to me is I learned early on or noticed early on the locks that I watched Bosnian Bill and other people use. I don't know, the people who tend to use points know more precisely where they're going. I mean, it doesn't mean that you got because you have a sharp hook, you know what you're doing. But the skill level, so I learned right. I shaved that down. The width so low, I it's very hard for me to overset by accident. So as I'm doing my jiggle test, put these down. I mean, you can see it's even tilted. You know, it's bent up like that because I'm a hand picker, so I'm used to. And you literally look. It's hard to see my camera a little bit with the, but yeah, I've got a lot of bends out of this. Never broke a pick, but if you look, man, I've really dropped the shank profile on there, and I'm telling you, dude, this is the magic monkey's paw. Like this is the two Allen keys here, or Allen, you know, whatever the bolts. That's secures whatever pick you have in there, but for me, I like it even backwards. If you see, I don't have it proper. Proper would be like that, south or, and you'd be nudging that little front. I don't like that. I like it backwards. But that's each your own. Anyways, point is, there's a hand for everybody. And besides this one, this was the first pick that really, this is made out of windshield wiper things, and Kicks Picks made a very nice, he has the Phoenix handles. He made me a Phoenix handle. And he was showing it off in the video, and in the background was this. And I was like, yo, my man, is that for sale? And he laughed, and he was like, dude, you're buying the other one. I'll give you this one. And all it is just epoxy, and he put little gold sparkles on it, but it's just epoxy with his fingers. He just molded. He's trying to read the writing in the background, but he just made enough so that no matter where my hand goes, there's a little lump of comfort, for lack of a better word, and just for the feedback through. That's where I discovered. Okay, when I do my handles videos, I'm pretty much getting out everything now. This resin is like the key in between the aluminum handles. So I tried a lot from like Lockpick and Dev with the skulls and keys. This one in particular I wanted to show just because it's pure glue and a windshield wiper insert. So I mean, how much more, you know, low budget, so to speak. Like how much more fashion is from around the house style. Like that's what I liked about it, MacGyverness. Little MacGyver tricks. But yeah, I've got more opens with this and that monkey's paw. A word of advice, if I give you that, or if you'll allow me to give you that. Locknude, his advice is never use, hold on, I don't want to quote it wrong, never use the same pick on the same lock twice. So I think I'm getting hiccup in there, but anyways, this is the way that I do it. So say you only have 3 picks and 2 locks, right? And whatever, a handful of tensioners. Don't use one pick all the time because you're going to end up being dependent on that hook. And once you get a bitting where that hook is now going to overset or underset and not reach something, you're going to be stumped. And then you're going to try to use other hooks and you're not going to be able to read them as well because you've been using what you're used to. So if you force yourself in practice, so I sit with like revolvers, sidewinders sometimes. These guys are just, to me, I like them. They're like more like a toy. Like I just like seeing them on my desk, shiny. They're cool. And I was surprised how much in 2 years they tarnish. So I'm going to show that too. I mean, that has nothing to do with sparrows or anything. I'm just saying my salt in the air continent where I live. Wow, dude. But yeah. So all right. Cranky here, coming through once again. Cranky the man. Thank you very much, Cranky. Okay. I believe this part's from Hazard. And then these are from, like I said, they came from Wentz. And yes, I could see these are very precise ones. Okay. Uh, make it work. At any rate, that little thing that I just kind of shared with you with the whole finding out resin transmitting better and, my deaf, hard of hearing. Uh, I tried to find the biggest handle with the most conduction, like that conducted the best. And obviously not sound, but vibration. So like I need to be able to feel when it slips into that false set, and I work with that pin that I'm on, whatever jiggle test that might be, or I can give you a million examples of why, as opposed to why not. But sorry, I'm still trying to get the fan thing right here. Okay. Yep. Everybody's cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any like moderators. I don't really. I'd like to read chat, but I don't want to fuck with my phone. End up hitting the wrong button, pausing it, flipping the camera around. Look at some crazy old dude. Let's see. Which one am I putting in here? Half diamond's really not bad. Like that's every kind of tool kit has a kind of. I was thinking either the forest or the half. I mean, keep in mind this one's we only have two more metal. So we got one rake, we got one flat hook, we got one cat's claw kinda. Very fucking cool. And then I'm gonna call this a cranky original. Awesome. Alright. Forward I got two more. Let's see. Where's my peoples? Alright. Where do I get to see chat? I made it so everybody can chat. But how do I make it so I can see chat? There we go. Yeah, cheese graters, dude. I'm not. They are, bro, for real. I went hard the first night I got them. I was so stoked, and I admit I suck at top of keyway tension, and I was all stoked because I got their top of keyways with the weird angles, so you could get it better. And yeah, dude, it didn't work out good for me. They were literally cheese graters to me. I mean, and I'll show you. I got the nice, I went in when I got it too. Like normally, like I said, I save. Like you see, I'm pretty sure this is Moki's biggest kit, the Explorer. I'm pretty sure. And like I said, I added a couple that he didn't have in there. I think the Quad Peak and the Gem. I don't think that's normally part of this kit. But okay. So just looking at the metal here. What would I add out of the profiles remaining? Eesh. Let's see here. I'm gonna give you guys a up close. That would be a good. I'll use that box. Okay. And eliminate the twin snakes just because I'll save that for the regular kit. But I'm gonna add back this diamond. That's a maybe. All right, here. So very deep. DeForest, middle deep, short hook we have covered with the ones over there. We have a mystery one, I think with Cranky's home original one. I would either go. I would either go with maybe this for a deep one. I guess it has a little cat's claw effect to it, and because we already have a lot of short hooks, I was thinking either DeForest Diamond, even though I personally don't use it, but it is nice to have. So there's a that's a little deeper than the other. Most of the hooks that we have down there are relatively, well, actually, yeah, Crankies can go probably pretty deep in the back with a spoon thing on that. But I was thinking either going with the sharp turned up here or the half diamond. What do you guys think? I need to order more scales. They have these really cool Celtic ones I saw when I was in the hospital. I was like, oh man, those are really cool. I really don't use diamonds at all, like the regular half diamond or the DeForest. But at the same time, to be honest, I like looking at them in a kit. Like when a kit opens up, like I make sure certain boxes are checked. There's the gem, or there's something close to the monkey paw or the HD. There's cat's claw. There's even though it's not that exact, but I think you follow what I'm saying. So let's see. I really want to go with a deep hook. Yeah, I guess so. Between these two, that one looks a little more deep and forgiving. That one's a little thick. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah. Winner. I mean, it's not like these guys don't have homes. I mean, they have other regular plastic scales. But like I said, I'm really going to try to make a personal kit just with the steel ones with the engraving on it. Dude, I can't wait to show you guys my rat yoke Knox, man. I love it to death. I haven't taken it out in like a month or so. Like I'm almost afraid to look at it. Afraid like one of the silver pieces fell out. But, oh man, that thing's phenomenal. The plan is, like I said, I'm gonna do a little series called Handles, and just give you a breakdown of showing you what I went through in my, travels. So, hold on. There we go. And then I think a lot of people can relate in the sense of, either trying different tools or sure as hell wanting to. So in a way, you could either live vicariously and be like, well, that was fun seeing it, or your money to, hey, stay away, that's not for me. Even if something's not for you, doesn't mean something's bad. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that, it's been a hot minute, but what I would consider one of us, like, picking time crew or whatever, I was surprised that, backhanded negatives, I guess, or backhanded positives. I could just show. All right. Anyways, scale. That's what we're talking about. Now, the black ones, I was thinking the silver looks good with them. I don't have silver that size to go with that. 'Cause I was looking at the all silver route for that too, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Yeah, the good folks at Hazard Manufacturing were very cool about me being deaf, and asked, is there anything that they could do on their end to try to produce something? And I actually have something for them. And I mean, it's remotely big scales, but I mean, it's not just that simple if we hand them back their own scales. I have an idea of, since I've used these for a minute, in the way that they kind of should be filed, I guess. Because, I guess when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I have to file everything or make it shiny with sandpaper, so everything ends up uh, having to be oh wow, that would have. Say a prayer, Jesus. Woo. The air almost took the whole Moki tray. That would have been so bad. Like, God bless, thank you. He is happy. His son came out. Joe and the volcano's been accepted. What the fuck was the dude in the burb's name, man? The fucking weirdo in the tights. Hey, Pinocchio, where the hell are you going? That's what it is. Guys running around. See, when they're the right fit, dude. I'm doing this with my hands now. It like feels better even. There we go. Tight. Yeah. See, I think life would be a lot better for everybody if somehow, and this is a big somehow, if everybody was able to do what they wanted. Now, what I mean by that is not like, I'm going to the store and I want 500 Xboxes. No. Meaning, like, everybody has the same basic kind of, and I know right away, someone's eyes just rolled. Just, oh, that's called socialism, dude. And I say something else, you're like, oh, that's called, and it's not socialism, Marxist, or whatever the next one is after socialism, and dictatorship, whatever else. So I don't talk politics, no religion, no politics. But that would have sucked again. See, on this end, if I tighten it too hard, it actually pinches. So I've just got to like back it off like a little half a turn back, but here you go. Let's try to come down a little bit. There you go. There we go. Much better. Sorry, I've been playing to my audience. Yeah, I'm just gonna run with 2 bolts for now until I get them all squared away. But I dig it. I'm trying to think of, here's Moki's tensioners. Hold on. Did I leave them inside too with the other ones? Yeah, I did. Anyways, they're basic tensioners. Very, what I would probably, or am going to do, like to make this my kit, get the, oh man, for the bottom, the Reaper kit ones, and for the top, the regular law. I'm sorry, covert instruments, angled ones. Again, I'm still not too great at type of keyway. Yeah, see, that's a nice little tickle. Look at that. That curve right there. You just tickle, 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 tickle. That's that. Same with I like about a profile that long, and to me that's not even that long. Just I'd call it a medium, or just want to get whatever modified medium with that little shaved point. But now again, I gotta remind you, it's only a cutaway lock if you look at the cutaway. All right, so you don't look, it's still a lock. But what I like about this profile is I can literally go from pin stack to pin stack, and with it being a nice wide open keyway, I can literally do the jiggle test with it under tension and feel, which one's the binding pin and whatever. So, from my experience, what I did in the beginning, it's hard to go point to point with the key pins and whatnot. So I kind of avoided pointed actually. So I went more for the hook one and the gem. So I thought maybe if I lifted it flat enough with the hook one, I get lucky. And then with the gem, I started noticing more and more control. I started developing like the control around it. And then once I got the skulls and keys from Lockpick and Dev, that's when it, like I said, that resin really made, I was able to hear louder. So once I had that magnification, I took down cash, I took down, lock stop. I'm proud that I was able to take down. Yeah, man, look at this thing. It's sharp, dude. I know gem profiles are everywhere, but I mean, dude, this is perfect in my hand. Long. And see, I love Jimmy. Jimmy Longs is like one of my favorites with the width, with the comfort, but they come up short. Like that, that's, what you get. So with my big hands, unfortunately, it comes in, for me, it feels like that. It kind of becomes annoying. And on long, on long picking sessions, it's just, nah. I mean, if you were to ask me, gun to my head, what brand? Nothing modified, nothing like that I made or anyone else made. Like a store bought manufactured kit, and like my family was on the other side of that door, and I had to open it. I'd go multi-pick, without a doubt, 100% multi-pick. No, they are the Lamborghini, or the Lamborghini Locksport. They are, without a doubt, the best. Until your hand cramps up 15 minutes later after using it, and what good's is tool you can't use. You know what I mean? It is. I love it. Honestly, it's one of my favorite. Definitely my top three multi-tool. Definitely. I'd say it's like my number. It's my number one least used. Like it's my favorite, but I never use it just because the handles are so small. Oh, that was another thing too. Moki had a sale going on for moving, so all the stars just lined up as far as my saving and his sale. Very cool. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I ain't gonna let this gem float away. Aha! Wow, okay. You could even see in this the gem profile change ever so slightly. Or, French a little bit differently, but dude, that's sharp. That's sharp. That red looks like I can get a little bit higher to lift out of. There you go. The bottom one got that square kind of gem, and then the red got the little bit more of a pointed hook. But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, these scales, these ones, honestly, to me, over these ones. Uh, Again, nothing against, Moki's handles, and I'm still working on this one to figure out. Dude, I think this is the money right here. But, anyways, it, uh, hazard manufacturing right here. They whatever it is these scales are made out of, they transmit phenomenal. Like this and the steel, they're almost interchangeable. Almost. These are a lot lighter, and you can flip them around a lot easier. That's why I like them. But the steel, you get much better feedback. So that's the trade-off for it. But wow, that really just happened. Fuck. Good thing everything was in bags mostly. Let's see. What's the damage? Good thing I didn't have that bag open, man. That would have been so bad. That would have gone bananas. That would have been funny for me to even watch. Ooh, babe. Ah, good job. Moki pinning. Yeah. Nice job. Seriously, that held them all like right in place when they fell. Very awesome. The wind's starting to pick up. Let's see. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Oh. That's my dog, Finny. What's wrong, Finny? You want to go in the house? Okay, puppy. Be right back. Not even 2 seconds. All right. Now, to make sure, let's get this done and over with, or at least put the shit I'm not using away. I got a whole lot of ones to put in normal handles too. Okay. Let's see, how many should I put into the? Yeah, it's just crazy to me how many opens this gets. Little tiny piece of windshield wiper insert with some epoxy and gold black glitter. This thing's like magic, dude. I love it. These ACODs are way short. I want to see if I can, because there's 3 points of connections. It's not really stressing on one particular side. I mean, that's good. And I mean, that's light. It's on like this scale light. See, the only thing I don't like about this, and it happens with some of the Bare Bones products, the bendingness. I like it firm. The firmer it is, the rock hard solid, that gives me my feedback. Like that metal, that hard plastic, every time that clicks, like that's the transmitter. Sorry, I don't mean to keep repeating myself as far as what's the what, but I don't know who might be just tuning in or out, or might need to hear it 10 more times. Let's see. I could put some ACOB on some other ones. I mean, here's the other. Alright. Let's see. I think green for this little snake, right? Snakes are green. I wish Snake was in here. I didn't see Snake. He slithering around. Let's see. Alright, let's do that one first. We'll put that in the green. Alright, we got all the metal ones taken care of. Yeah, yep. Although I could put a couple more in the middle for the metals. I really like the idea of Moki's of having that secondary pick on the inside in case the first one breaks. I thought that was an ingenious, like, turning a home run into a grand slam. That was, like, honestly. Hmm. I'll do it because it's green and it's a snake, but rather not down there. I'm trying to see what looks better with the black handles. I don't know yet. I haven't tried it, the gold or the silver. She says they come in like, you need like a pack and a half per scale. Oh, that's if you want to plug all the holes. Plug all the holes. That's not weird. No neighbor would think that's weird. Yeah, man, I'm really not talking out of my ass when I'm telling you I'm giving away a lot of shit for the grand, like, finale. Because Knoxtober's never been able to go off. Each year there's been a complication as far as health, as far as homelessness, all types of bullshit. And alright, see, a little problem. It doesn't even fit through the scale. I mean, it's not a big deal. I could cut it out or push it. Yeah, try to push it through, but I don't want to be a dick and just smack it with a hammer. Of course, it's gonna fall down there, wouldn't it? Oh, it did. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, half a set now. All right. I can see where this is going fast. Just because I'm on a deck and there's carpet underneath me. I don't know why I decided to just go kamikaze off the side like that. I don't want a hard gust of New Jersey ass wind to take all this shit away. Yeah, man, I don't know personally how Moki and Jimmy Longs do it. But what I mean by do it is to pump out consistently a good product of, you know, reputable, something good, at the same time something cheap, at the same time not breaking your own bank doing it. And that's why I love repping out my LPU, my whatever else. You know, I know it's kind of corny. Nobody else knows what that is. Like if I went to some place, you know, nobody's like, ah, you do locks too? Like, no, that's not happening. But at most, I don't even want to call it a friend, but over Facebook Marketplace, we were trading guitar pedals, and I noticed he was a locksmith by his van, and I was like, "Yo, you got anything?" And he's like, "Here, dude, this is all garbage." And I was like, "What?" And it was just doorknobs and shit, but like it was stuff I wanted. So like, I have a flipper, And Snake showed me a cool way to just kind of test it with a buzzer. And like the guy had the buzzer, and he was going to let me take it, but then he was like, it's a coupled unit, so he wasn't able to do it. But anyways, it's a very cool, I guess, for demonstration purposes. You know what you could do with the flipper in real time, real life. Just you know, turn on, turn off, whatever the hell you wanted to do. All right, so we got the basic setup of a gem on a snake. All right. Yeah, man, so weird having neighbors. We had woods 40 years. Anyways, all right. So I do like the silver. The silver does look nice, but it's either green and gold. Oh, I got one more. Ooh. I got one more handle. Metal handle? What metal handle did I not use? Hold on now. There's a short. I was thinking of punching a hole through this magical monkey's paw to see if it would fit in here, but I don't want to destroy its structural integrity. Sorry, I had to push that out a little hard. Damn. I've been throwing profiles in there. All right. I've been kind of anti-diamond, but yeah, fuck it. We'll throw the forest in there. I'll do that because I remember Bosnian Bill on one video saying his wife bought him the best Christmas present ever, which was a medium to short to medium hook from Rat Yoke, and it was a DeForest diamond that he ended up getting, and it was very cool, very basic black, like solid black with like pin work. I was very nice, elegant, Rat Yoke, not cutting corners, but yeah. I can't wait to have my Rat Yoga episodes. Show off some of my goods. I forget I have my rings and necklaces on half the time just because I'm not used to it. Yeah, other than, let's see, I was trying to think in the beginning, what was I hitting with the sandpaper? I was smoothing out something before. do 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 do. Yeah, if you have lock tools and the banana handles, I highly recommend these. Highly recommend these. I mean, like, go get these. It'll save your set. Like, if you ever really want to use it for any periods of time, like this, game changer with it, dude. Game changer. I only have 4 of these. My idea was I was going to order, I don't have much money, but I was going to order like 4 or 5 at a time till I had my, whatever kit in my head I was building. But yeah, things changed. Things got interrupted. It's weird. Some of these are like threaded screw and screw. Well, I don't like how my camera looks like fuzzy. That's not cool. Anyways, and other ones are solid, like that. So, kind of like the different spacing. That might not be the right one for this one. Yeah, my big thing I'm giving away. So how many people are in here? All right, 5. I could talk. Yeah, it's like 3 sets actually. It's Peterson's from 2 years ago. Put together their hydrometer and their ugly ducklings, and sold them for like 165 or some stupid fucking price. And then like 6 months later, that same exact thing was fire sale for like $60. Like, all of his uh, email things went out, and it was just like, this kit's discontinued, da 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 da, $60 now. And I was able to grab one for myself, one to give out. So it has not only that very expensive hydrometer set, but it even has the ugly ducklings. And if you want, I'll clean those ugly ducklings up for you so that they are normal ducklings. Yeah, I kind of like the sides with the screws, I suppose. But yeah, I like how shiny the pick is. And, this is dull. So once I get that a little brighter, Knox Locks. It's going to be engraved on there for Delta. Yeah, baby. I gotta order more scales. Alright, no more. Down in plastic, right? Okay. Let's see here. We have let's put something. Let's use more of these ACOPs, man. That's what I'm thinking. All right. I'm gonna use the screws that come out of this ACOP, so this way I know that's what that shit was meant for. Just because these handles are wide and different, very different. Okay. I'm gonna take the half diamond out of the equation now. Put that in the black one. Again, I'm gonna have to do me some homework and find out exactly. I want to say 23,000 these are, but don't quote me on that. I want a pack of silver. Here we go. Not that I don't like the black and gold. I just want the black and silver. Yeah, I gotta put together for trucker. I have a challenge lock to make out of a Yale 7 pin, and it's for George Carlin, motherfucker. And I got to do work on that, man. Like, you know, that's just gonna get passed around. My name's gonna be on that. I gotta make sure it's, you know, living up to my reputation. Doing something naughty, you know. I don't know, man. These little silver ones don't seem to work too great. Let's see. Okay, I can't complain. I'm not gonna make it too tight because I can already feel it pulling a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Too much tension. Oh wow, yeah, it was actually starting to peel, push them apart. You know, I was interested. I saw on D-Max thing the snap-on for the multi-picks, and it made me think of the bare bones one that I have, which is not magnetic or anything, but it's just like the bone skin or the bone wrap or whatever it is, and it's just like a mold, and you just drop it in and boom, you got a handle. That's what I did, anyways. A lot of things, really. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you dropped these far in, but they work. Looks like I might need to get 2 screwdrivers though to really do it. Yeah. Okay, so there's fingernail thing. Okay. Hopefully the back one fits. And I'm missing the piece. Yeah, that's something I just noticed too. As I'm looking around on the ground, I'm squeezing this in my hand. This is much sturdier than the green. Yeah, hold on. The next pick I'm gonna put in is one of these regular black ones, not the ACAB. Just because I want to see. They should be just like the green. You know, I'm expecting that. But yeah, dude, the stiffer is better. Kind of. Wow. All right. Don't know where that was. Yep. Oh, not the right one I dropped, but I'll take it. I can make it one side gold, one side over. Yeah, fuck it, just to be weird. Where is your will to be weird, man? I won't be able to identify it by the. If it even go down, I don't want to go down. Yeah. Okay. Grab my fingernail. Okay, even just having my fingernail stopping it Oh, makes a big difference. Okay. I don't want it all that tight. Back it up just a little bit. Little half a turn. There we go. The middle. Yeah, middle and keep on tight. All right. See, like just the way that's able to roll in my hand like that. I like that a lot. Zipping, single pin. Feels good. It feels stable. All right. Yeah. Now let's try one of the regular black steel. I mean, they're all getting scaled anyways. I was gonna do all the rakes like green and all the whatever. Said my first idea was to make them all color coded to whatever, but that's a whole lot of work, dude, to really uh, need to be able to identify your tools like that. Like, I don't have locks coming in for emergency surgery where, and I might get overexcited and, you know, oh, super agitated if pieces go missing. Oh my God. When I drop them and spill them and then they're gone forever. Oh my God. See, even my neighbors heard it. It's like that where it's contagious. That almost looks like another kind of gem. Gemish. Nice in a squareness. Square-ishness. I'm gonna do black and silver. The way silver looks. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys the locks, the ideas that I have, the one-ofs. I mean, I'll nick a couple Krampuses, but rarely like um my planning, plan wise. I would like to do uh October wraps up not October. So after that starts, I'm gonna do it's dark at you know, that point real early. So I'm gonna start doing the night school kind of thing. I already have episode one, what to call whatchamacallits. I show you all the parts, take it all apart. Pin tumblers, all locks, get you into the know of what you're even talking about. And then after the lock lingo type thing, then get you a little more familiar with techniques or zipping, breaking, all the things. So I want to do that night school, but at the same time I want to put out the locks to make that challenge happen. You see what I'm saying? Like I have challenge locks in my head that each one of those would be the next grade. So you start at ninth grade and you get whatever spools. 10th grade, get uh, serrated. Then you get mushrooms, and then you get the whatever it is of, you know, the magic of the theme of the Die Hard one's gonna be cool, just because it's small like this, and like I like the box personally. It looks like Bruce Willis is trying to crawl through the vents. But I'm being honest, they're pricey, dude. And the reason that they're pricey is because, dude, I do all this by hand. You're looking at me right now. And I use files and I sit here for hours filing shit and punching it. And it's, in a way, technically not worth it if you're doing it, square solely per dollar, whatever. No, but I'd still like to me. I still like doing it. I enjoy doing it, and just the fact that people look to see when a product of mine is going to drop, or a new challenge for them is going to come. Dude, that's awesome. That is very awesome. Like when things were like real bad at the hospital, and they had to ask me like, "Hey, not for nothing, if you die, what do we do with your shit, dude? Like you got so many locks. Like, what do we do with that? Do you have somebody? Like, what do you?" And it was like, this is my mom and dad. And I'm like, oh shit. Like, I never thought about that. Like, uh, we got a like legit ton of like a ton of locks in there, and like anybody in the lock world, meaning like the eBay people or whatever, they would be they would scalp her. They would. My parents wouldn't know what to do with them, so they'd put them on eBay for an auction, and someone would get a hell of a deal. So to prevent that from happening, yes, I now have something in plan. So that at least you know brings me peace of mind that my stuff's just not going to be thrown into a dumpster somewhere for nothing. Let's see. I thought I had a whole like two more packs of silver ones too. Hmm. All right, we'll go 1 gram gold. That's weird. It's coming to become a thing. Third whole gold. Uh, yeah, I gotta get in touch with Hazard today or tomorrow. I'll write him an email tonight and basically explain the situation from my perspective. And I do not think it's going to work, my friend. I mean, hey, they might not give a shit about my perception of anything, but nonetheless, uh, they were super nice, saying, "Hey, if there's any way that we can help you with your disabilities, you just let us know. Like, make the handles bigger. If you come up with your own design, you got a prototype, anything you want, we can help you." And to me, that was cool. Yeah, it was real cool. Let's see, I keep forgetting that I'm not. I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, see exactly what I'm doing. There's the point of the camera, is it not? Yeah, see, this is one of those wide ones, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, man. Yeah, the honestly, man, the ACOBs and the metal ones so far today, while horsing around and whatnot, they've been the showstoppers. Surprising. I mean, I was expecting a something, meaning some type of response, but I'd honestly expecting it to be a negative one. I still tried it. Yes, I just technically hand tights more than tight enough. But for some reason, I just like to hold one with my nail. I got tough nails. So I just hold one on one side in place and then turn the other side, and that just makes it anchor a little tighter. Sorry about that. Boy, the wind blew up in a bad way right now. Hey! Alright. Let's see how many more we have. We have one Moki. Mwahaha. Two Mokis. Mwahaha. Three Mokis. Tres Mokis. Mwahaha. I hope you like my count impersonation. The count from Sesame Street. Okay, I will just. These honestly are like the three SS devs. Like shallow, medium, and stovepipe way up high. I was thinking about throwing one in that's just a two hole like this one, and it's just a little tiny like. Oh wait, wrong one. I think it's the deepest hook you can grab. Oh, where'd that one go? There it goes. So this type of hook right there is that's like a little probe. Like look how tiny that is, but that's enough that I click it down each one of the stacks coming out of the lock. There. So literally with a nice short hook like that, without even tension on it, I would go and you're counting each chamber and you're just going back. One thing, back one. So, all right, here's another, start over. You take your pick, insert it so it touches the first pin. Okay? That's where you technically start. So when you start going from there and you jiggle that front pin, it's called a jiggle test, under light tension, and you just go from 1, 2, until you feel the one that fights you. And the one that fights you, you kind of let off tension, you put a little pressure, and all of a sudden, click, and something will happen. And I start back at 1, 3, click, okay. And other times, I used to start in the back. I was having a problem for a while, and I would start in the back, and I realized that was because I was mountain range bidding, and I was oversetting the middle pin over all the time. So, if I'm over lifting 5 to get to 6, I'd blow the lock. Anyways, that's a nice short little probe. That wouldn't be bad to throw into the Mokis, but for right now, I'm gonna keep it only Mokis and Moki handles. All right. So these are kind of like the SS devs of the Monkey World. Oh, I'm sorry, man, Moki World. Need more monster, please. Is there an IV around here? Yeah, I'm gonna put these 3 in the A-cap. Let's see how they rock. Yeah, they really do look identical. Not identical. The curve is identical. I mean, like, really identical. But then when you fan them apart, you can kind of see. Each one just has a little bit more of a longer of a hook. Like to me, that middle one's perfect. Maybe the one to the left. I don't like the one to the right. A little too much hook. Anyways, let's get him in. I'll do you last. I don't like that one. All right. Okay. I got small gold. Let me see if I can throw. I was gonna do it on the other Moki ones, but let's see if it'll work on this one. They're medium-sized Moki. One, two, a silver, two silvers. That's a big size gold. You guys with me, right? Okay, you can see the board. Right. Make sure I'm not leaving no behind. Alright. I like, honestly, the steel. I mean, the bronze, nah. I like the steel. I'm coming to shank cold hard steel, baby. Totally a joke, but yeah, no, I might take them out. I like the steel. Now, let's put some more steel on there. Yeah, I got all kinds of cool shit that I got like mailers, I got stickers, I got t-shirts, I got I wore all the 2X's, sorry. uh, yeah, I got all kinds of shit, dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta say, in this whole time, people ask things like how many times I've never broken a pick, like ever. I couldn't really see a condition in which I'd break the pick, like unless it's intentional. Like fuck this thing, I bang it. I, I mean, I guess if it was that fatigued or weak in the middle, but the shaft middle was what I was meant by middle. This is shit I should be doing. Sorry, on camera. Whole point, right? Learn. Something's weird. Yeah, that scale's weird. I can't tell which one, but look at that. It's like it doesn't want to comply. Yeah, that's really. Ooh, it's got a little spine problem right there. I'm gonna get some screws into it, but that really might be an issue. Might be an issue. But I really didn't. Yeah, I mean, again, I just got them, but yeah, I didn't really sink too many of them into the handles, like the regular Moki handles. I guess I'm really the experiment part of it. What I hate is the sun is setting And as the sun sets slowly in the west, fucking mosquitoes come out by the thousands. Thought I had something cool and majestic to say. No. Yeah, that hole ain't lining up. Mm-mm. That's funny. In that gasp of air I just took when I dropped that, my grandfather used to make that sound all the time. It reminds me of Christopher Lloyd as the Doc from Back to the Future. Like when his rag falls into the pile of whatever and starts to fire. And it's just the way he responds. So, yeah. Neighborhood kids going nuts over there. All right, what's happening? It looks like we're gonna have to forsake in the middle or just do a different scale because every time I get it on there, it's popping that off and it's going rogue to the right, hardcore. I thought maybe if I just corrected it with brute force and ignorance, it'd be all right. But I could see now that it's not gonna be all right. So one ACOB down. You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could just heat it slightly, and just that little bit of even like heat will probably bend that handle enough to not be a big deal. See, okay, I got it together now, but look at that end. So if I could put the screw through there, it's gonna pop that middle one. And that's that. I don't want that. So, different scales. Yeah, I really wanted to have the ACOB be that SS Dev type deal. I still will be, but this one scale. Oh, tell me the thing's not coming out now. Can't get it to stay together. Now I can't get it to come apart. Go figure, right? Oh man, one gust of wind can take so much right now. Ooh, I hear mama saying get inside. The thunders are coming, mama. The thunders are coming. This one scale's being such a pain in the ass. It will not let the middle go. Like, it will not. It's under tension there, and I gotta hold it with my fingernail. And it's so fucking deep. There we go. I think we got it. Should be falling apart by now. Really? I don't know how the hell that's staying together. There we go. Whew. Damn. Oh, the top was already popped though. Interesting. Yep. Alright. Bad scale. the rivet out. Bad scale. Bad scale. Bad scale. All right. I feel the energy getting weird around here, kids. You are not mine. All right, let's try these again. Wow, somewhere in the world I'm short one ACOP. That's odd. I might be in the bags. Actually, I didn't think about that. Alright, let's get some clothes on these Mokis. Getting dark. Can't leave them out here naked. Yeah, I'm liking these. I really am. They're wide handles, but they're cool. Surprise. Yeah, I like asking you guys would you rather questions. I mean, I can't ask them like personal, really questions, or at least try not to, but a lot of them are, you know, if I'm asking you your opinion, then like, you know, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to get this organized here. And I know this is the shit I should be showing on camera, but it's fucking hard to. Okay, just kind of get everything wedged together like that. Hope for your best and slam that in there and turn. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Now I'm starting to wonder. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, like this thing's been a real pain in the ass. Oh, fuck, nope. Alright, you gotta pop the one side that has the coupling in. And you gotta put the side with the screw in. I know it sounds easy as can be, but you've seen me do it 20 times, no problem. Okay. I wonder if something happened to these last couple 8 cops. Just because they're coming in weird. What I mean weird is look at how like they're drilled. Oh, let me get away from the scale. Oh shit, you can't really see. Oh god, it's hard to show that. Real hard to show that. All it is, it's a little tiny, just a misprinting. It's not like anything show-stopping bad, but it's not nothing tiny thing. Okay, come on. Alright. I'm gonna try doing it backwards. trying to get this done semi-fast because we're losing light. Alright, I'm going to think that screw's no good. So I'm going to push that out. Try this screw. Maybe it's just a bad cap. Let's hope. These are only like three more clicks left. Oh man, here comes the mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes suck, man. God, that breeze feels good though, I'll tell you that. Okay, fine. That was just a bad coupling. Alright. One more screw. Hopefully that bad coupling won't go bad in this one. Hopefully. Just had an attitude of not being a superstar in the front. Maybe that's all. Okay. I don't want that too tight. That is way too tight. Yeah, I'll show you an example of too tight. Like in the middle, I could feel the edges are about to explode. There you go. And just that little half turn release a lot of pressure. A lot. Like I said, as long as the coast is clear tonight, I really want to do that challenge lock for trucker. Oh, that motherfucker locked a long time. And to have motherfucker, like, you gotta deliver, man. You can't come half-ass when you're fucking motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like we're doing it 730 words. So to me, that's the worst of the worst. So I gotta have the strongest of the worst locks. So I'm just holding that in my hand until it gets like, until it bites. And then once it bites, oops, see, I did it before. Too early. Trying to show you. What's weird is I'm seeing more parts than I've dropped. Anyways, I guess I'll do it in a view of you. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna bite. Come on. It's biting, but very lightly. Not for real. Oh wow, that one came all the way out. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that one screw. One female screw does not want to Does not want to mate. Okay. So, now I take this screw and put it this way somehow. Push it that up, turn to fuck. Whoa. This thing's drilled out or printed very weird. Alright. There's threading I had to cut through, that's why it wasn't going. Okay. Just a little, I guess 3D printing or molding error, or whatever you want to call that. Just a little off. No big deal. Here we go. Wow, I thought I felt it turn, like bite, turn, everything. I only got 2 picks left. And then it becomes guitar time. Yeah, baby. Alright. This thing does not want me to get in there. Alright, she no good, she no good. There you go. Get out. Good luck. You ain't no good. Got her. Yes, sir. Sure, yes, sir. Aha, aha, aha. Got it, got it, got it. Keeping it correct with the silver. I don't want to use up those big gold ones for the metal ones if I don't have to. It's weird that these steel ones strip faster than the brass ones. Oh, come on, bite, dude. Why? There we go. Nope. Man, alright, it is stripped out. I'll put one of the gold ones in there for now. I don't know why that's not. There we go. I'm not going to tighten it any more than that. Okay, so I got 2. I got a snake and the gem and green. I got, this was the first of the 3 that I called, like, of the dev. Okay, these 3. I like the metal better than the brass for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you can really even see the difference that much. Yo, yeah, you can. Like, I kind of like the all silver. I gotta put that more in here. Hmm. Exactly the right ones, but all of these won't work. Actually, I think they're working too good. Yeah, I don't think these are meant for this. I think these are one of the ones that crank you something. Hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'll take that out for so long. I just use my fingernail as a black screwdriver to hold it in place and then turn it in the front. Alright, interesting. So that one was way too wide. Well, maybe that one will go good with the ACOBs. Um, should I go ACOB or black? You know what? I think I'm gonna go natural black. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with silver. There you go. Okay. That's good. So I could OCD, make them all steel while nobody's looking. Or, make them the matching sets that I'd like them to be. I gotta take 2 seconds and smoke something. Whew. How are you guys? Somebody tell me something. Check this out. I thought this was cute. I thought that was cute. Little pre-roll. Little roll. Ooh, it has a deep hook. Big deep hook. Look how nice and sparkly it already is. Moki is such a child, dude. Very good job. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one with that one. I was trying to do a couple sets and a couple different handles. Hey! Because I'm very curious, you know, companies have a lot of different handles, even like, Law Lock Tools, or, like they got the Valerian set, and if all you knew was the Valerian, or if all you knew was the banana handles, you'd be missing out on a whole range of tools from the company. I'm just using that as an example. I mean, other companies to use it. Like I was surprised at Southern Specialties. It was like supplying half of like whatever 3 years ago. It was like the same exact stuff that was coming out of like Covert Instruments that was coming out of two or three other places, and it's just like, oh, like it's all like one source, China, huh? Hey, see a good boy he is. I trained him in sounds instead of English because people say words and commands and stuff like that. I mean, I kind of do too. But I use sounds instead of commands. Let's see, we got one more after this. All right, come on, baby. I might try sinking a couple of these screws into my Jimmy longs if they fit. See, I don't know. My view of everything is that we're a community and we help each other when we can. And yeah, of course, for other people, it's business. But I wasn't really going anywhere with that directly. But for me, it's a passion. Like I really enjoy this. I really enjoy doing this. I like shaving down the locks. I like putting together the picks. I like. Well, hold on. Oh, motorcycles. But Covert Instruments, man. You kill me with the Covert Companion. I couldn't do it. Not from lack of trying. No. Lack of bad attitude, preemptive China. But I have one. Okay, so I got a couple black Mokis, a couple white Mokis, and let's put the last Moki. There should be another ACOB handle, a couple of them. There we go. Yeah, these ACOBs I kind of really like. I had a feeling looking at them. I was like, ooh, those are almost like dimple lock. I mean, I'm not talking about the ACOB. I mean the handles themselves. I was like, ooh, those might work. Those look nice. Those are chunky. You know what I mean? Something to hold on to. Oh, wait, about the. Oh yeah, I've got one more left. All right. Yeah, I have a guitar that I'm in the process of working on. It's going to be a Dimebag Darrell uh, Blood Burst, or Blood Bolt, actually. The Blood Bolt looks really cool, man. I dig it. Wow, see, this is another handle. Shit. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if maybe if I flip the handles around, maybe it might grab better backwards. Maybe. Kinda. Oh, that is completely backwards. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why that's not. I mean, yeah, it works, but you're not. Mm, There's a weird thing that happens with these ACOBs, and maybe that's why he doesn't sell them like this. Because to me, I would think these are the superior handles. But I see. Here, let me show you so you can see. So to line up those holes, I gotta push up that little bit of metal that's in that one to move it out of that one to clear out that one. And like you see how it's already sliding out of. There you go. It's already sliding out. So by the time I actually get a screw to in, there you go, perfect. That's right there. Focus. All right, so let's just do it. So, anybody else here play music? Any instrument at all? Do you whistle? Whistle while you work? I'm so thirsty, I don't even have fucking spit to whistle. Getting that last little one in here. Hopefully these line up. Yeah, these ACOBs can be a little rough in here, I can see already. Maybe a green or brass one is exactly what is needed. Nope. Yeah, fuck, man. See, these things, they get, like, drilled out, or the cavity sinks out. So it's hard to line it sometimes. Or it is lined up, and just does not want to grow. Hmm. So try another one. I don't know why this one is not going, man. Yeah, please, if you've enjoyed checking out Moki's things or watching the sunset or doing whatever, drop a like or comment. I'd very much appreciate it. No, probably a couple people still watching. It dwindles out, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Wow, this one just will not go. Try brass. Gotta get this moving, man. I guess all of a sudden the momentum is like, whew, went away with the sun. But to be fair, this handle again is very funky in curvature. I'm trying to straighten it out by putting in the pins, and it's not exactly doing it for the better. Nope. So weird this doesn't work. How is it can't go through there? No, that's a big one. This is just not making sense. There we go. Okay, now I see what, not what the problem is, but now I hear there is a problem. I have to pull it backwards and bend it. There we go. That was hand tight, but a little more than hand tight. Any harder, it'll break the plastic. That's a female, that's a male. I want them in steel, actually. Oh, wow, what a difference. Each one, completely different. Each handle. Nah, it's to be expected in 3D printing. Okay. It's the final one. I believe there are no more Mokis. Before I do anything else, I am sparking a fucking fatty tonight, fuckers. Deserve it. Good job. Woo! Now all I gotta do is make 13 body bags. I'm doing that shit inside though. Mosquitoes gonna be out here any minute. Smoke, clean up. I really kind of wanted to make this into one of the metal handles. You know what? Maybe I could do that tonight with one of the plastic handles and just see how it goes. Are you crying? Come on. Anybody got good plans today? Picking up all the screws on the floor. It's still light enough to see them. I was pretty good for when that thing spilled. Like I caught a lot of it. Like, whew. Thank you, Moki. Thank you, Moki. This was a nice Moki package, man. And I got the Lockmaster's jackknife too. That's smooth. I like that. You'll see it later in whatever thing I bring up. Alright, John Down. I didn't see. Yeah, I wasn't seeing most of the chat, or really any chat. Oh, wow, that's cool. It automatically gives you guys experience for watching. That's really cool. Oh, that is very cool. Top fans. Right on. I wish I would have brought the damn tensioners out. I'd be picking the locks. Haha. I guess it's time to improvise, huh? Ah, nope, there's none. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Fat Boys. I didn't really think about them, honestly. You know, like, those fit nice. That's a nice pouch. That's a nice thing. I can set up vegetables, lay it out. I can do that nice. But, that looks sharp. This one's amazing, dude. Just that one alone, brother. I figured I was gonna put the plastic handles in this one. Then I put the steel handles. I had another one out here. I put that in there, and that's that. But yeah, man, a lot of this was possible only thanks to Cranky Lockpicker. Sent me an awesome package. And of course, Moki. I've been so fortunate to get in on a lot of deals. A lot of different manufacturers over the last 4 years. And I got a lot of cool gear I really want to share with you guys. Remember, you got less than 48 hours for October. Remember that. What profile would you pick? I would want to know. How is your lock lab organized? I would like to know. Those are all things Knox would like to know. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like or even comment something. I'd appreciate it. Every little comment that you leave now even helps me later. So they say, oh, this amount of people watched for this amount of time. This amount of people tuned out. This amount of people actually paid attention. Like, they actually know that shit, or they think they do. Video retention and time. They're on some matrix shit with that, man. Anyway. So yeah, between starting to do tool reviews, between I'm gonna be bringing like a set of guitars over, so kind of excited to do that. So either way, my hand's picking. Whether it's a guitar pick or a lock pick, my hand's picking something. My nose and my ass. Pick 'em, pick 'em, pick 'em. Let me pick some more. Drives me crazy to have all these like small bags. So I just rip them open and then put them all in one Ziploc, and that's that. Yeah, you don't want to lose your pieces though. Don't do what I just did. These are all little empty garbages. I'm trying to throw away, no accidental anything. Nobody left but me. That's okay. Learn to have fun by myself. Yeah. Plenty of water. Okay. Fine. Yeah, those ACOB handles, the set, man, they are way off. I don't know how they could have been so off. You check them when I get back to them. It don't seem horrible now. But, yeah, I was thinking, on what I'm gonna engrave or carve, but I'm engraving my name, but I mean for a handle, for construction, for comfort. I'm gonna see about sanding little divots in different places and just, I don't know, seeing what it can do, comfort wise, without deadening the extra vibrations that I'm trying to get. Oh, that's right. Hmm. Right now, as I'm cleaning this up, I'm like, man, why do I have so many screws? Because in my head, I was like, I shouldn't have, or I should have just enough to finish them. And in my Mokis, I did not put the centers, so let's do that. Oh, and mosquitoes just are coming out too, man. Shit. Alright, let's do this fast. You don't know Jersey mosquitoes, man. Seriously, you end up fucking West Nile virus and shit. You definitely do not want that, trust me. Wow, there's some light here. That's weird. Some are and some are not. Beautiful. Nice, beautiful job. I just gotta get the scales in shape. Okay. Wish I had the pouch out here. Here come the skeeters. Here. This is good going. Come on. I'm literally getting chewed out here for your entertainment. I could be in my room all comfortable, nice and shit. But no. Yeah. Out here. Authentic in the wild. Yeah, that was fun tonight. I was glad Lock Chuck caught the movie references. I was real glad. That made me happy. Jover's the volcano and uh, the Burbs. Ooh, that one's magnetized, I think. And when I put that one down, the whole thing. That's a nice kit. That's a nice kit. You don't see no kit like this, man. This is nice shit. Goddamn mosquitoes. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem with that. Like, I should practice pointing to the camera more. In the sense of treating me, like a friend. But that's also kind of my fault and my flaw. I pretend, or I think, you're my friend. But you're not. And mosquitoes. It's almost like evacuation time. Damn mosquitoes. Okay. One more. The sun sets slowly in the west. I'm going to continue picking. Kicking time after dark. God, what happened to us? Where is Kraken? I haven't seen Kraken in a while. Okay. There's most of the small items of the show, not like these. Cut the channel off if there's no noise static tunes in or things happening or voice happens. I wonder what they do. What's your code of conduct? To be oh shit, the guys fell asleep at the wheel. and like stop the show? Did they cut you off? Is it time to go? I'm curious. Those are good questions that demand answering. I have yet more to do with the egg hobs at least. Man, you guys do not know the mosquitoes here, dude. Nor do you want to. Put all the screws into the monkey bag. Dude, this worked out so good. So good, monkey. Get something to eat. You guys, wherever you are, whenever you are, have a good night, good day, good morning, or afternoon. Say, have a good day, or I love you too, to whoever's next to you. And most of all, take care of yourself. This is not saying, remember, anything is possible when everything's unlockable. All right, guys. Peace out.